UK Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. And along with Grant Hill and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Ali LaForce, our reporter. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got James, and it's Hayes in at center. And he comes up with a bucket. Well, Grant, we're still early on in this new season. I imagine it can be difficult to get back into the flow of things.
You know, B.A., you're spot on. It definitely takes some time to get used to the grind of the season again. You know, between the traveling and the hotel rooms, changing time zones. But you find your flow again eventually.
Well, coaches might discourage that kind of look, but he'll take it anyway.
Now, here is James. He's guarded closely. Good. James has got his second bucket on the night.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Fournier. To the right side. Here's Vezinkov. Offline with a three.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
James attacking. And Ward pulls it down. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. This one for three. The shot by Vezinkov, no good. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now, here is James. The steal.
Really poor pass there, guys, and the D did a great job capitalizing off the mistake.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. And that one's good. Vezinkov.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Gets the three to fall.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
From outside the arc. The rebound by Diallo. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. James, right side. The three. That one's good from Diallo on the assist by James. Diallo's got 6 points.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Pass to Vezinkov. Goes back up. Into the lane. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's Hayes with the rebound. Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. James passes to Diallo. James deciding where to go with it. Hayes with a screen. Fade away. Not going to go that time. Gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start. Right side Fournier. Pass to Vezinkov. There's the three. Gets the three ball to go. Give him 8.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
James passes to Diallo. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. They set the pick. Pass to Vezinkov. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Diallo outside. Hayes with a screen on Fournier. Back to James. Diallo outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 4 assists now tonight. And he drives in. It's good.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Got 6 of 8 shots to go.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
The visitors with the ball. Lets it go from the wing. And finished off by Hayes.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
The first one falls. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Ooh, stolen by 48. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
They've got Hayes, and it's Diallo in at the small forward position.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Poke loose. And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. Pass to Vezenkov. Down low.
Oh, wow! Incredible!
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Now here's Hayes. 6 on the shot clock. Here's James. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. James has got 6. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Now here's Fournier. He's scoreless. Pass to Vezenkov. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Diallo. Vezenkov's gone, only 2 of 7 from outside the arc. Here's James. A good-looking shot from the wing. Give him 8.
Boy, this guy making the most of his chances here, really giving his team a lift.
He takes it in.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
It's good from the top of the key. Well, Doris, offensive rebounding was down for a few years, but it's making a comeback.
What teams realize, Brian, is that you can absolutely corner crash, create extra opportunities for yourself without putting your defense at a deficit.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Now here's Diallo. He's got 10. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Pass to Vezenkov. Launches a 3. No good. That's his 6th miss in 9 tries.
Boy, after dropping 2 triples in the first quarter, he hasn't hit another yet.
Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Now, here is James. Banked it in off the glass. James has got 12 points in the game.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Pass to Vizenkov from the arc. It's hauled in by Akobo.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
James outside. Diallo outside. Takes the three. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 6 assists now in the game. "50 seconds left in the first half. To end the run. And that's 2 points on the layup. Give him 8.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
And there's a pick. Diallo outside. From behind the arc. Doesn't go that time.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Pass to Vizenkov. Fires from deep. Drills it from deep.
Yeah, first quarter, he's dropped 2 threes. Now he has another to his credit.
Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. James, a good look. Off target there with a little leaner.
He really made that shot harder than it needed to be, and coach is not happy with that choice. Well, contests the shot, rips down the rebound. That is a complete defensive possession.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Leading by 3. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
You take a look at the visitors. Right now, a lot of teams are still figuring things out, shuffling rotations, and players are trying to get their timing back.
I like what they're doing. Playing with physicality, they've worked hard to gain the edge in areas like rebounding.
Yeah, that's the difference in the game.
Thanks. Shooting it at 52%. They've got James, and it's Mirotic in at the 4. Releases. The shot by Vizenkov, no good.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
James passes to Diallo. Off target from three-point range. Driving to the basket for the tie. And that one's good. Vizenkov's got 14.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here for the lead. They grab their own miss. Controls the rebound and the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Now, here is James. Basket's good. 14 points for him.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's Vizinkov. 14 points for him. With the putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
Diallo outside. Three-pointer. Can't hit that one. Gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Pass to Fournier. To the wing on the left. 6 to shoot. Got a piece of it.
He might be forcing things a little bit right now. Credit the defense for how they're playing him.
Now Diallo. The three. That won't fall. 6 for 10 from the floor now.
Struggling to get into their groove here. Just 1 for 4.
Blocked! And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Oh, he picked him clean. James against Fournier.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. There's a screen. Diallo outside. Shot clock at 6.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense. As usual, he's right there to save the play. Nice timing on the tip-in.
1:56 left in the third quarter. Zinkov. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
Got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Diallo outside for the lead. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 7 assists in the game. 1:33 left in the third. Pass to Vizinkov. Lets it fly. Jump shot is good that time. Vizinkov's got 18. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Now here's Diallo. 18 points for him.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
1:04 left in the third. Here's Ward. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. For 3, Diallo. The rebound by Vizinkov. Gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Here's Ward. He's got 7. 35 seconds left in the third quarter. That one goes in.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Now, here is James. Defense is right there. .23 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Diallo outside. Here's the 3. Doesn't fall. He's 8 for 15 from the floor now. Here's Ward. He's got 9. Fires the 3. And that one's good. Vizinkov's got 10 points here in the second half.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. They've got Hayes, and it's a Kobo in a two-guard. Diallo, no good.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Pass to Fournier. Here's Vezinkov. He's defended by Hayes. Just 5 on the clock. And he jams it home with authority.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
James passes to Diallo. And he got the whistle. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. And despite the lead, they are still coaching this team hard. In the huddle, they told their guys to stay alert. Do not give them anything easy. They want to protect this late lead, guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. James, right side. Diallo with the ball. Pass to Hayes. And the visitors call time here.
Yeah, Coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And the guys get a little bit of a break. Mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Now here's Fournier. Pass to Vezinkov. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Can't hit it.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
He fires. And yes, sir! Hits the wide-open J.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
From deep. Rips it down off the miss.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Shoots a three. Yes, sir, with the three.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Now here's Diallo. Hayes with a screen. That misses.
This is what you call trying to shoot your way out of a slump, and I'm not sure that's the best approach right now.
Minute 35 left to play in the fourth quarter. Driving inside. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Now here's Diallo.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Puts up the tray. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
It's good from beyond the arc.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Fournier. 18 feet out. Yes, sir!
With very little left on the clock, they've got a comfortable lead, and the fans are loving it.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
Buries it from outside. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. He launches. The three is in.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Oh, putting in work inside.
I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, it's Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. Allie LaForce will be bringing us updates from the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Baldwin, Olsen out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Hall in at the 2. And this early in the season, Greg, we still have a lot to learn about these teams.
And they're still learning about themselves, right? The coaches are working on rotations and game plans. The players are trying to establish the chemistry.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
James in the post. Defended by Horton-Tucker. Shot good by Diallo.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Pass to Baldwin. Here's Hall. 6 to shoot, and he's good on the 3 ball.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
On the wing, James. Defended by Horton-Tucker. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Diallo's got 8 points.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Baldwin, and he uses the glass on the layup. 6 points for him.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
James finds Diallo. Tice sets a screen for Diallo. Misses the 3. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Baldwin. 6 points for him. Colson passes to Baldwin. Picked him clean. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Pass to Diallo. Driving in. A slam dunk by Diallo. We've seen the lead change. Quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
And good that time. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. James kicks to Diallo. No good on the 3.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
1:58 left here in the opening quarter. Here's Baldwin. He's got 8. Shot clock at 6. Floats one up, and that's 2 points on the layup. Baldwin's got 10.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
James kicks to Diallo. And it ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Let's pause to take a look at the teams that were tops in field goal percentage last season.
The percentage each of these teams shot was just outstanding. I mean, that's a result of unselfishness and great offensive rhythm.
Gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. Here's Hall. Misses the wing J. Gone 50% from the field to this point. 4 of 8. Pass to Diallo. Back to James. Now here's Diallo. Screen by Tice. Oh, and there he puts it down! Oh, my goodness.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
Here's Baldwin. drills the three-pointer. He's got 13.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Screen by Diallo. Okobo, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. Baldwin looking for the opening. Knocks down the three ball.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
James, the pass to Diallo. Offline from the high post. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. They lead by 5. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
Taylor Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the 1. Shoots from the elbow. And out of bounds it is. Last touch by Mirotic. On Thursday. Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. Tries again. It's hauled in by Diallo. Now here's James. Tight defense on him. Pass to Diallo. Back to James. Goes up on the wing, and it's in there.
I mean, no one really near him, but still, he's able to knock down the off-balance shot.
On 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Fires from deep. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Just a little confusion among the D as to who was supposed to be on it.
Gets a very good look and converts. James has got 4 this quarter.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
And stolen by Diallo. Fades and shoots. And that one's good. James has got his 3rd basket of the night.
And now you can see the D having problems stopping the mid-range jumper, just not really closing out as much as they need to.
A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 18 points.
That's simply a gimme for a player of his caliber. I mean, the defense cannot allow that.
It's stolen. To the paint, and stolen by Mirotic. In the corner, it's Diallo. Kicks it out to James. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch it.
Here's Baldwin. And it's off from three-point range.
Yeah, and that one, they caused a lot of misfires with their intensity on the defensive end.
And the hustle they showed on that end was infectious, contagious. I mean, their squad really got after it.
Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. James kicks to Diallo. The three-pointer no good.
After knocking down 2 threes in the first quarter, he's been a non-factor from deep.
Here he goes.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers.
absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
There's the three. Unable to get that one.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Pass to Colson. Lets the three fly. Drills it from outside. Colson's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. James kicks to Diallo. To end the run. And the layup is good. Diallo's got 14 points for the game.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Takes it inside. Baldwin. Good again. He's on tonight. 9 for 13 shooting.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking. Jump shot. Gave a little pump fake. And then off to the races.
Pass to Diallo. It's rebounded by Baldwin. Gone 2-3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. There's the pick. He takes it in, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Priority and goal number one has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
And that one is good.
And Kevin, they started the game shooting it so well. I'm surprised they haven't continued. They've got to get back to their strength.
Yeah, I mean, test the hot hand. You're exactly right. I say let those triples fly.
Driving the lane. 5 to shoot. Out left to the wing. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Seven seconds left in the first half. Here's Akobo. Banked in off the glass. Akobo's got his second bucket.
Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
And we finished one half of basketball. They lead by 7. And we'll be back with you right after this.
Where's the intensity at the defensive end? They need to get a hand up and contest more shots.
Coach needs to encourage.
Moving on in our... Thanks.
They trail by 7. Mirotic is out there with Diallo. Then it's James. Then there's Hayes. And it's Akobo in at the shooting guard. Buries it from three-point range.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
We've got Colson. He's out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Hall in at the 2-guard spot. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. Now here's James, defended by Horton-Tucker. Now Diallo, 17 points in the game. Hayes finds Diallo. 6 to shoot, kicks it out to James. shoots over Horton Tucker. The rebound by Colson.
Fadeaway was the right shot there because it got his attempt away from the defender, but the touch was poor.
Nailed from three-point land. He's got 6.
He can be a forgotten man in their offense sometimes, but the D still has to keep an eye on him.
That's to Diallo, and they call an illegal screen here.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
There's the drive. Baldwin can't get it to go. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Here's James. Drains the 19-footer. James has got 12.
And a lot of teams avoid the mid-range jumper, but they seem to be using it well.
I love that mid-range shot. It's definitely giving the defender something extra to think about.
Here's Baldwin. Plays it up and banks it in. Baldwin's got 4 points in the quarter.
You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
Diallo sets a screen for James. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review it.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Into the lane. That one drops for him. Baldwin's got 28.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
James kicks to Diallo. Off target at the rim.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
And, guys, you know that rebounding is a huge part, a huge component of winning games. It's not a glamour stat, but it's necessary if you're going to be a winning team.
Sinks the triple.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same." Back to you.
Some forward thinking. Allie, we thank you very much. Diallo the pass to Hayes. And the layup's good off the glass. Hayes has got his first 2 points of the night.
Those are the looks they want to continue to generate.
Gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. Puts it up. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 33.
He's lifting up this team with his offensive output. What a big-time quarter for him.
James kicks to Diallo. No good on the triple. Gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. Hall passes to Colson. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And that one drops for him. James has got 14.
Buckets, but he should have just gone straight up with it instead of trying to fade away.
There's the triple. Buries the long-range jumper.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this team to become competitive. He's out there with Milicic. Then it's James. And it's a Kobo in at the 2 spot. Now here's Diallo. And the 3 off target.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
Here's Baldwin. It's hauled in by Diallo. Thing has been beyond great up until now. How about 57% from the field overall? Here's James. And the layup falls.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. Horton Tucker. The shot's good.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Here's Diallo. They get it again. Off with the layup. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Here's Hall. James defending.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
And it's good. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Covered by Hayes. Let's lose a 3. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 36.
Not shy from outside. There's no doubt about that. Spreading the floor and getting them up.
Love the mentality there, I tell you. I know I've never coached, but, man, playing to win and being aggressive even with the lead as opposed to being safe and going into prevent offense, I'll take the former all day long. Play to win.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc. Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
And GA, you look at all these great European players. Some saying that youth development in the U.S. could emulate aspects of what they're doing overseas in their systems.
Well, it's already going in that direction. Youngsters able to, in essence, go pro from their early teens. But the academies they've set up over there, they are, no doubt, intriguing.
James kicks to Diallo. Good, and the assist goes to James. Diallo's got 4 points in the quarter.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. 1:11 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Horton Tucker. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. That was a big one. You could hear it.
And sometimes the silence of a crowd can speak volumes.
James, the pass to Diallo. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. Here's Baldwin, and that one drops. Baldwin's got 38 points.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
James dishes to Mirotic. Clock at 6. The rebound by Colson.
I mean, look, no one guarding you. It's better to not pull up and try the leaner.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. A three-pointer is right on target.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the
Or solidified.
And that can affect players' mentalities, BA, since certain numbers may bring bonuses or trade interests. Meanwhile, winning still has to be job number one.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okiki. And it's Tavares in at the center position. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azonia. Here's Campazzo with the drive. Here's Tavares. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Here's Baldwin taking a look at his production, averaging just over 8 points a game. Inside, here's Colson. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's Campazzo. He's averaging about 6 points per game. That one doesn't drop.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Here's Hall. On the take. To the middle. Here's Colson. And that one is stuffed right through.
Come on, BA. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Here's Campazzo. Drops in the layup for two.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He will gladly take those.
Here's Baldwin. It's a three-point game. Pass to Hall. 5 on the clock. Got a hand on it. Here's Hezonja. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
And Hall gets it to go.
Out to a hot start. 4 makes and 5 shots to begin this ball game.
Gone 2 for 5 here in the first. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. There's the screen. There's the drive. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Pass to Horton Tucker. Soft touch off the glass.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
Here's Hezonja. 1:51 left to play in the first. Here's Campazzo. 4 on the clock. Deflected.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
Here's Baldwin. Back to Horton Tucker. Pass to Baldwin. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Baldwin's got 5 points.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. All right, let's take a look at the highest scoring teams over the past month in the NBA.
This team has really found a great offensive rhythm lately. Running smart plays, sharing the ball, and racking up points.
1:11 left in the first quarter. Here's Hezonja. Hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup.
The adjustment, man, what a finish.
Gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Here's Baldwin. 5 points in the game. Nice move. And he gets the jumper to drop. 7 points in the game.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Maladon for three. Pure from three-point range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
We've got 33 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Baldwin. 7 points in the game. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Hazonia. Jams it in off a great move.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Drives to the hoop. Baldwin. And yep, it's good. Baldwin's got 12.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. They're up by 8. Stay with us now as we get set to... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
They've got Talon Horton-Tucker, and it's Hall in at the two-guard spot. We've got Trey Lyles. Maladon is out there with Chuma Okeke, and it's Hazonia in at the two spot. Over to the left wing, pass to Colson. Driving in. And he lays it up and in. 6 points for him.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
They've got Talon Horton-Tucker, and it's Colson in at the four-man spot. Here's Hazonia, down low. And a strong finish with two hands.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. Then there's Maladon, and it's Hazonia in at the shooting guard position. Here's Baldwin. He's got 12. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Here's Hazonia. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players. So if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Oh, keep feeding him. This man's on fire.
Here's Baldwin. There's a screen. Launches it. Doesn't go for him.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
And play. Like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here's Hazonia, defended by Horton-Tucker. Takes it inside, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Maladon. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. They get the rebound. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. And in terms of assist numbers, these are the players that have stood out over the past month. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Here's Baldwin. Sinks it from distance. Baldwin's got 15 points.
Continuing to add to his tally with that triple. Now his 3rd of the game.
Maladon for 3. That one misses. He's 1 for 3. Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Here's Hall. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Hazonia. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Here's Baldwin. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Here's Hazonia, defended by Horton Tucker. To the inside. Pass to Hazonia. Back to Akiki. Inside. Lyles' shot is good. Lyles has got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
Here's Baldwin. On target from range.
They're going to have to pay more attention to him on the perimeter. He's hit 4 3-pointers already today.
Here's Hazonia, and he dunks it down.
He makes the D look silly. What an incredible move.
Man, how about that finish right there? Not too bad. Here's Baldwin. So it's the home team now. Here's Hall. He buries it from 3. Hall's got 5 points now this quarter.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Here's Hazonia. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Up 7. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
They're up because of the 3-point shot, scoring in bunches. It also opens up things down low.
And that's something to watch.
All right, and now that we are... Thanks for...
shooting 70% from the field, a performance that has been fun to watch. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. And they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. Here's Baldwin. Into the lane. Pass to Horton-Tucker. 5 to shoot. Here's Baldwin. Pulls it from the corner. That one's true. And that's 9 for 12 for him now.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Here's Lyles. Lyles a screen. Out to the wing. Shoots. Maladon, no good.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Here's Hezonja, defended by Horton-Tucker. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
On the take. Here's Baldwin. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Richard, when you look at career longevity for NBA players, has LeBron shifted what we thought was possible?
No doubt. It's made fans more critical of guys that are on the decline. But ultimately, guys start to decline around 32, 33 years old. That is normal.
They set a pick. Horton-Tucker grabs the miss. Gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Here's Baldwin. He's got 25. Driving inside. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Hezonja. Pass to Lyles. Here's Hezonja. "16 feet out. Kept alive. Back to Lyles. And he goes in for the dunk.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Here's Hall. 10 points for him. Pass to Colson. Ball stolen. To the paint. On the break. Okeke can't hit.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
1:27 left in the third. Here's Baldwin. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. Here's Baldwin. That's 29 for him. Shot clock at 5. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with two hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck.
Oh, he's been doing all he can to keep this competitive, but he needs some support.
32 seconds left to play in the third. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Here's Maladon. Pass to Azonia. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Here's Baldwin. Give him 31 now. It's good from about 19 feet. Baldwin's got 13 in the second half.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Well, through three. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. They've got Chuma Okeke. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Maladon in at the one. Here's Baldwin. Just 5 on the clock. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Here's Maladon to the wing on the left. Here's Azonia. And the three-pointer goes. Azonia's got 29 points.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Here's Baldwin. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Nails it from 3. Azonia's got 32 points in the game.
He's been a bright spot in their play today, but he could really use some help.
Here's Baldwin. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Here's Azonia. Up again. Maladon, pass to Lyles. Right wing. Here's Okeke. Uses the glass on the layup. Okeke's gotten his first bucket of the night.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Here's Baldwin. Drop pass, and he dunks it down.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Baldwin! The 3 ball is down!
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
We've got 1:55 left in the game. Baldwin! Look at the footwork! Getting himself open!
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Here's Azonia, defended by Horton Tucker. question.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Picked it out of midair. All by himself. That's tipped. Here's Baldwin. Here's the pick. 6 to shoot. He nails it with the shot clock winding down.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. With the drive. Oh, no good on the layup. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Baldwin! Oh, off target from downtown. And here's the fast break. Let's loose for three.
To the regular season, a lot of teams looking for that extra gear right now.
Yeah, some fans might think that everything is decided at this point of the season, but there's a lot of games left and nothing is written in stone.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
Just the first good move in a game of chess between these two coaches.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
And now, here's his own in the dunk by Lyles.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
And he uses the glass on the layup. He's got 5. And now, here's Hazonia. He's guarded closely. And it's Lyles in the corner. Offline with his 3. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. A floater. A second chance effort. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night.
Yeah, credit the defense there. Not allowing the easy layup.
First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Here's Gutteridge. There's a screen. Shoots the 3, and the 3 ball is good. Now Hazonia. Pass to Okiki. Nifty move. And the layup is up and in.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They're locked in again at that 3rd spot. Not a bad place to be.
When you look at this visiting team,
they're on autopilot right now. They're a middle-of-the-road team that isn't getting any better or worse. And I think they may ride this one out all the way through.
Now, here's Lyles. Hazonia, the pass to Lyles. And the dunk by Lyles.
Yeah, that's like a quarterback leading his receiver. Put it right on him.
Gone 2 of 2 from 3-point range here in the first quarter. To the right side. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. There's the pick. 5 on the clock. Teardrop shot. He lays it in. 10 points for him.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
And now, here's Hazonia. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
Shields. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Pass to Okiki. Hands it from downtown. Okiki's got 5 now.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Kept alive. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush. Perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. 44 seconds left to play in the first. Shields. A rebound by Hazonia. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. It's 2-on-1. And he dunks it down.
Wow,
And that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Shields, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Up by... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
Now, here's Melodon. Still scoreless. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. Stan, you and, well, your whole family, masters of defensive coaching. So, with that in mind, what makes a great defender?
Wow, that is a great question, Kevin, and a complicated one in a lot of ways. Number one, length and athletic ability really help you. Guys who can move their feet and have great length can cover up a lot of mistakes. But then there's the fundamentals and your ability to move your feet and great focus and determination.
Inside. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. It's blocked. Shields, covered by Lyon. He dents the rim with a 2-handed slam.
Wow. Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope. Wow, his shooting woes continue, and it's weighing down this offense.
Shields, got it, number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight, not wasting any chances, really using his head.
Finish off by Hazonia.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Shields. The putback. It's good on the putback. He's got 8.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, Kevin. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Back to you.
Okay, Allie. As always, we appreciate the update. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
And now, here's Hazonia. That's no good, and now he's missed 2 and made 2. Gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Driving to the basket. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Fires it up. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Hazonia's got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, after a bad start, he looks like a different player right now.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play.
Well, he's already got 9 points from three-point range. They need to pay attention to him wherever he is.
Here's Melodon. It's blocked. Shields covered by Lyles. Booker in the corner. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession on Wednesday and then on Sunday.
And if I'm this team, I'm looking at this as a barometer to see how we stack up against some of the top teams in the league. They'll have to be at their best, but if they come out of this with some success, I think it'll build momentum for the rest of the run.
That one goes in. 21 points in the game.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
And so here's the home team. 17-point game.
And sometimes it's a lot harder to get easy looks on the road, but they found ways to get their guys good looks.
Yeah, they had a good game plan, executed it well, and they didn't let the crowd affect them.
Shields, good on the three-point shot.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
Hazonia kicks to Lyles. And now, here's Hazonia. Defense is right there. Gone 2 or 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. High, arcing shot. He takes it up and lays it in.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
Down low. With the step back. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Delivering the blowout. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Taking a look at the visitors, they've been stuck in the middle tier. Not good enough to challenge for a chip, but not bad enough to get a high.
And turning back to our first half, things going well, extremely well for the visiting team. And that
An emphasis. On offensive rebounding, and guys, it's paying off. The second chance points are coming in bunches.
We've got Lyles, and it's Campazzo in at the 1. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Good on the triple. Hazonia's got 11 points.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Pass to Wiles. Wiles with the screen. 6 on the shot clock, and Azania gets it to go.
Well, he's been able to find points, just not enough of them. They've got to string together some more buckets.
Second half rolling along now, about a minute played here. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
Gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. Pass to Azania. Here's Campazzo. Still yet to score. Shots good by Wiles.
Yeah, very hot start out of halftime. Making their first 3 shots, getting the looks that they want, and knocking them down.
Shields makes it off the glass. He's got 34.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Here's Campazzo. He averages a bit over 6 points a game.
Well, after 3 straight makes, that's their first miss of the half.
From the arc. That one, no good. Gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. And there's the drive, and finish off by Hazonia.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Shields drains it from beyond the arc.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficiently.
And now, here's Hazonia. Not a lot of room. Here's Wiles, and the dunk by Lyles.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious 2-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And he's at 73% this year at the foul line. Adequate, but not spectacular.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Shields. No good with the triple. Gotten fewer than half of their 3-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. And finish off by Hazonia.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Yes, that goes in.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
From outside the arc, he doesn't hit that one. Gotten 2/3 of their 3-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Shot from 12. A rebound by Hazonia.
Yeah, that's a missed opportunity. Great look. Just couldn't finish.
Wasted no time on that one. Okiki's got 7 points.
Well, look, if he misses that shot, coach might think of benching him. He's pretty fortunate he got that one to go.
No good with the layup. Drawn 7 of 9 from the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting from them. 1:05 left in the third quarter of the game. That shot wide open. Wiles got 9 points here in the second half.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Gone 4 of 6 from 3-point land since the start of the second half. And finished off by Hazonia.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. There's 37 seconds left to play in the third. Good on the shot.
Well, he's had a night. This team feeds off of his energy, and every time they've needed a bucket, He's delivered.
And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get them. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge.
The rule on the floor is confirmed. This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And the free throw no good, but they'll get the ball back here. "16 seconds left to play in the third. Shields covered by Lyles. Shields, an easy 2 points on the layup. 43 points in the game.
Now that's where you like your shots to come from.
From past the arc. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. They lead. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Going inside. Okiki grabs the miss. Gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. It's blocked. And that one ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Pizzonia with the ball. Just 5 to shoot. Can't nail the jumper.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Pass to Campazzo. Lyles with the screen. Lasagna's shot is off. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Shields buried from 15 feet out.
Well, it's easy to see why they continue to call his number. He's delivered, and he's the leading scorer in this game.
Lasagna, the pass to Lyles. Here's Campazzo. With the drive, bucket is good. Campazzo's got his first bucket of the night.
And you can sense the urgency from them now. They were flat in that first half, but they've come out here in the second and been much more aggressive offensively.
Off target from outside. Gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. There's the steal. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. For 3. That one is off. Being one of the high points for them in this game at 54%. Now, here's Lyles. Guarded closely. From outside, a three-pointer. Good.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Oh, the floater is good.
Nice little floater there. Soft touch.
Drives to the hoop. Oh, what a finish.
Look at the handles. Gets through the D and then powers it home.
Such a pretty move inside. Clark, how do you stop that? 1:41 left in the fourth. Clock at 6. Again, what an avalanche! That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
And he drives in. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. 1:12 left to play here in the fourth. Knocks down the three.
Yeah, they can count this one in the win column. It has been a tremendous effort.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
They led the game at 1 point by 20. .44 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. 6 to shoot. Here's the teardrop. Not gonna go. And now here's Hazonia. He's covered closely, and so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And get the three. Guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Good, that's another.
Decades past. Do they get more playing time right away nowadays, Tim?
I think it's fairly similar, BA, but I do think there's more scrutiny on these teams with these high picks, so they'll get an opportunity sooner rather than later. Back in the day, a lot of these guys stayed in school longer, so they may have been more NBA ready.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They set the screen. That one rolls around and rims out. To the inside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
The first free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe.
He's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Here's the teardrop, and he lays it up and in. About a minute into this first quarter. Pass to Vizenkov. Lets the 3 fly. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Shot on the wing. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Fournier against Booker. Here's Vizenkov. Hits the trifecta. Vizenkov's got 5.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. And a miss there on the triple.
Yeah, this quarter has just been a struggle for him offensively.
Here's Ward. Booker defending. Pass to Vizenkov. Here's the break. To the left side wing. Pulls it from the top of the key, and the jumper is good. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Fires for 3. And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3. Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Lets a floater go, and he gets that one. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yep, count it. 7 points in the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
In transition, here they come.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Pass to Fournier. Here's Vizenkov. The 3 is up. And doesn't connect. That miss makes him 2 for 5. Here's Goodrich. A quick shot there. It's off target.
A wasted trip down the floor. That's not a good shot at all.
I'm not sure what he was thinking right there, but we see this in this game sometimes.
Here's Vezinkov. 7 points in the game.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
It's good from about 19 feet.
Well, that's helping your team. By and large, he's taking shots he knows he can make.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's the floater, and he sinks the layup. Vezinkov's got 9.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Pass to Balmaro. Tries the hook. Oh, what an incredible end to the corner. Wow. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Leading by 4. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
6 on the shot clock. High arcing shot. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8. And there's the screen. Driving to the basket. Here's Ward. Clock at 6. Pass to Vezinkov. 3-pointer. Count it. He's 4 for 8 now.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Vezinkov's got 2 of his 6 shots to fall from outside. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Down low. Pass to Guduric. Clock at 2. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Taking a look back at last season, the team leaders in rebounding.
And when you look at the numbers from a year ago, they were dominant on the glass. It's a big part of their identity.
Pass to Vezinkov. Goes up from the top of the key. Good. He hits the jumper. Vezinkov's got 5 points in the quarter. Shooting has been spectacular. 67%. Just incredible. Good, and that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far. Tim, you graduated with an MBA from an elite business school. How has that impacted how you look at the NBA?
Well, it certainly gives you a look at how the business side of things are impacted in the NBA and a real grasp of the numbers. And man, oh man, are those numbers big at this level.
For 3. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Fournier against Booker. Here's Vezinkov. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Vezinkov's got 17 points.
So after making 1 in the first quarter, he's now made 2 here in the second. Starting to get it going a little bit.
And he knocks down the first one. So he gets them both. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. From downtown, Guterich with the rebound. Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Fournier covering. He shoots. Misfire there. Now 7 for 11.
Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
Here's Vezinkov. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Guterich. Tries again. And it won't go. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Drives to the hoop. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
So many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the first one at the line is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You'll love to see it.
Connects on the foul line jumper. 20 points for him.
Well, he has dictated the tempo this entire quarter, getting basically whatever he wants offensively.
Here's Vezinkov. And he hits it to tie the game.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
There's 48 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Knocks it down from distance.
This looks like it's going to be a big night for him.
Here's Ward. Pass to Vezinkov. The 3 is up. Sinks the tray. Vezinkov's got 23 points.
He is lighting them up from range this period. This team has made a concerted effort to get him shots.
A shot from the high post. He squares up and sinks it.
And another bucket for him. What a quarter he has had.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the left wing. Releases from the wing and drills it.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Here's Guterich. Drops one in from the wing. Guterich has gotten his second bucket. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Leading by just 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Take a look at the home team. They're sort of stuck in this same range, right in the middle, here in the middle of the season.
Middling over.
Once they gain position underneath the backboard, it's hard to push them out of there.
And even when they don't have position, they have guys who will knife in and steal rebound.
Thanks as always.
5 from the perimeter in this game. Pulls up, high post. Counted.
They're definitely opting for the mid-range jumpers, and it's working.
Fournier against Booker. And stolen by Booker. Pass to Guterich. Jacks up a 3. Drains the triple. Guterich has got 7 points.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Here's the Zinkov. Takes the 3. Hits the three-pointer.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
Sweet little floater. He has 29 now.
I like the way they've established their offense to start to hack. 3 straight makes.
Fires the 3. Gone 3 of 3 in this second half. 90 seconds into the second half now. And it's good. 2 points.
They haven't missed a beat coming out of the locker room. A perfect 4 for 4.
Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Robbed. In transition, here they come. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Pass to Ward. And he banks in the layup. Ward's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. Inside. And that one is hammered home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
Three minutes gone now in the 3rd quarter. Oh, they get a hand on it. And they're on the break. Takes a 3. Sinks it from distance.
I just love the ball movement.
Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this 3rd quarter. Outside Fournier. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
3rd quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Top of the key jumper, no good.
And he can't let that get to him. He should have made it, but he's got to focus on the next one.
To the right side. To the middle.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
The home team calls timeout. It's the 2K leaderboard showing the teams with the most points off turnovers last season.
It seemed like almost every time they forced an error, they converted on it. Not just winning turnovers, but taking them to the bank.
And he makes a first. And that's good as he hits both shots. 1:21 left in the third. Gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. They set the pick. Inside. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Balmaro. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Balmaro's got his first 2 points. Gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Pass to Vizenkov. Uncovered. Yes, it's good.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
To the inside. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Ward. Give him 8. There's the drive. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
"15 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Balmaro. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Ward. Oh, wow!
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. To the paint. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Now here's Fournier. Not a lot of room. It's stolen. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Pass to Vizenkov. Down low. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Fires it. Perfection. Beautiful stroke. He's got 36 points.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
Puts up a deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Nails it from 3.
Making his mark from long range today. That's his second triple of the half, his 5th overall.
Oh, the stuff!
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth.
That's great shot selection, just poor execution. If you're going to take those mid-range shots, you've got to knock them down.
And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
And just turns it over in one of the most irritating ways possible. I mean, what was that?
Yeah, that's just a lack of concentration. You have to be more careful handling the basketball.
And there's the screen. From downtown. Cash from downtown.
Well, he's cooking with gas right now. He's got over half of his team's points, and he's showing no signs of letting up.
Fournier against Booker. Oh, no good on the layup. Going 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Jacks up a three. Knocks down the trifecta.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
1:14 left in the fourth quarter. Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. It's money from deep.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now, he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Shoots it up. Yes, sir. Hits the jumper. A chance here to possibly put the game away.
They have to remain focused to get it done.
And he gets it from 15.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
The 19-footer. Booker pulls it down. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth. Quick 2, all net. Here's Vasenkov. Shoots a three. And good! There's another!
What are some examples of that?
Well, you can have two extremes, right, in the modern NBA. Most teams need some sort of small ball lineup that they finish with, but we are also increasingly starting to see teams play with multiple bigs on the floor. You have to be able to have multiple tools in your toolbox.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious end time on the rim. Now James. To the wing on the left. Here's Diallo. No good from outside. Diallo against Fournier. Here's Ward. Sinks the three-pointer. Ward's got 6.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
To the middle, and stolen by Mirotic. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. Shoots over Fournier. James gets the bucket.
You know, being that wide open sometimes leads to a miss, but that fadeaway was money.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. To the inside. And that one is hammered home.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Now here's Diallo. 11 points last game.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Shot clock at 6. And he stuffs that one home.
Whoa, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Fournier pulls it down.
Sometimes the game requires you to just keep at it, so he's got to be aggressive.
And it's blocked. Now here's James. Defense is right there. Diallo sets a screen for James. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Well, when a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
That's to Diallo. Hayes controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Here's Vazenkov. Milutinov, covered by Hayes.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. James kicks to Diallo. Good, and the assist goes to James. Diallo's got his second bucket of the night.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
1:05 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Vazenkov. That one's in, his first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
James, the pass to Diallo. It's the three-point bomb. Diallo's got his third bucket of the night.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. James, the pass to Diallo. From downtown, the shot, no good. Gone an incredible 8 of 9 from the field. Here's Ward. James covering. Pass to Vizenkov. Oh, trying for it. Hayes with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. Connects on the 17-footer. James has got his second bucket of the game to go. Here's Milutinov. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. They lead by 3. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
Second chance shot. Here's Vizenkov. Oh, that's blocked. They retain possession. 6 on the shot clock. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. And you take a look at this home team, they're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
And you know, right now for the visiting team,
they're still in that adjustment process. It's early in the year, but they've certainly established themselves as one of the elite teams in our league.
And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Down low. Pass to Ward. Takes the 3. That shot is off target. That makes him 2 for 3. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. Diallo, a screen on Fournier. The 3. Shot good by Diallo. Diallo's got 12 in the game.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Connects from 3-point range. He's got 5.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Pass to Vizenkov. And it's off from 3-point range. James against Fournier. The drive by James, and James throws it down.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
Here's Milutinov, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Now here's Hayes. Pass to Mirotic. Drills it from outside. Mirotic has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. His first miss, now 3 of 4 from the field. Gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Here's Diallo. No good on the 3.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh, and if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
It's tipped, and that goes out of bounds. No keep possession. .112 left to play here in the second quarter. It's good. 8 points for him.
Outstanding entry pass there. He knew exactly where to go with the ball.
Diallo sets a screen for James. And James throws it down.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
There's 37 seconds left in the first half of the game. A fader. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Milutinov in a strong finish with 2 hands.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. James in the post, and he converts the layup. James has got 14 points for the game.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Milutinov, and some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. They lead by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter.
You take a look at the home team, you can already see they have the makings of a good team, but they also have things to iron out.
And focusing now on our current game, it's been a hard-fought battle so far for the home team. And that concludes
way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
He's out there with Mirotic. Then it's James. And it's Diallo in at the 3, the small forward. That one falls.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And it's blocked. Here's Vezenkov. He has 5.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. And he knocks down the first one. And so he hits both.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
Now here's James. He's got 14. Diallo has the open look. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got 6 assists in the game. It's a neck-and-neck game here in Miami. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. To the paint. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Diallo sets a screen for James. Uses the glass to finish the layup. James has got 16.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Here's Ward. Mirotic grabs the miss. Mirotic has got his fourth rebound in this one. Diallo against Fournier. Outside, James. Diallo sets a screen for James. 6 to shoot. Count that one. He's got 18.
Well, guys love to score, but the differentiator is, can you do it at an efficient clip? And right now, that's what's happening.
Over to the left wing. Here's Milutinov. It's rebounded by Hayes. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. James looking it over. Here's Diallo. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got his 7th assist here tonight. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Pass to Vezenkov. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Vezenkov's got 5 points in the quarter.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity. Yeah, in the first half, he was unstoppable from deep. Now, 2 more since the break.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Over to the wing. A fadeaway, and he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. James with it, defended now by Fournier. Stolen. .112 left in the third quarter. Pass to Vezenkov. And it's blocked. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Diallo. .103 left in the third quarter.
I love the intensity dial up here from a defensive standpoint in the second half. Doing a much better job. Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
He's off on the second. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Diallo sets a screen for James. In, and his hot hand continues. 10 of 11 from the floor and looking for more.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Pass to Vezenkov. Out to the right wing. Fades away. Mirotic grabs the miss. Mirotic has got his 6th rebound on the night. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. James kicks to Diallo. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got assist number 8 here in this one already. Pass to Vezenkov. Inside, Milutinov. Up again. Stayed with it, but they couldn't get it to fall. It's deflected. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Up 11. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got James. He's out there with Mirotic, and it's Diallo in at the small forward. For the three, knocks down the three ball. Diallo's got 14 points here in the second half.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triple.
Right wing. Pocket 6. Here's Milutinov, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
1 minute now into this fourth quarter. James outside. Pass to Diallo. Fournier knocks it away. Unhindered, going all the way. It's good.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish.
James kicks to Diallo. Off target from three-point range. Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Pass to Vezenkov. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
This has not been his game. He really needs one to fall, something he can build on here.
And James picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Here's Vezenkov. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Here's the three. Sinks the three-pointer.
Boy, after making 1 3 in the first half, he's knocked down 2 in the second.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
Well, night in and night out, sometimes it's a battle of runs. Who has the most?
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He told his guys, quote, "Do not get complacent. No coasting to the finish line here. Stay on the gas, keep the energy up, and close it out." Coach doesn't just want them to hang on to this lead. He wants them to extend it.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Hands of the ball out of bounds. Fournier last touched it.
Boy, a turnover like that will have a coach just staring at his shoes, biting his tongue.
Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Outside, James. Hayes with the screen for James. Tries it from 19. That one goes in.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Here's Vezenkov. He's guarded by Diallo. Gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Puts up the three. Does not go in.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk. Wow, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
James outside. Knocks down the three.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
No good from three. Well, on 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Takes the three.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul.
And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail.
The previous play is under review.
Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier.
The ruling on the floor stands.
You really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
He makes the second free throw, and that will put them up by 9. And he nails the third. Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Three, good!
And immediately looking for the open man when the double team comes to.
Here's a Kobo. Puts it up from deep. That does not go.
This has reached desperation time for him.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
From deep. And it misses. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. .20 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Screen by Diallo. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
So the first one drops, and that stretches their lead to 8. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 9-point ball game.
That shuts down any idea of a comeback. That is big time under pressure.
And out of bounds it is. Last touch by Mirotic.
Up here, every bucket will be hard-earned tonight.
Yeah, everything's going to be contested, B.A. There's going to be saran wrap defense played by both of these teams.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got James, and it's Hayes in at the center, filling out the middle. And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
James passes to Diallo. No good with the triple. Pass to Baldwin for three. Knocks it down from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
James, right side. The rebound by Hall. Here's Colson. Check by James. Wide open look. The shot won't fall. First quarter of play, a minute in. And it's James with the jam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Now here's Diallo, averaging around 6 a game. 6 on the shot clock. And there's James from the arc. Nice jump shot.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 5. Nice move. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
Diallo, no good.
Well, he won't miss many of those. Not when he gets a good look like that.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Hall. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he makes both free throws.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
Gone 2 for 5 here in the first. There's a screen, and there's James from the arc. Counted from distance. James has got 7 points in the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Baldwin. 7 points in the game. From behind the arc. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
He still hasn't missed. 4 for 4 to start the game.
Yeah, he's setting himself up to be their go-to guy today.
Now here's Diallo. Hayes up top. Diallo outside. Lets the 3 fly. He drains that one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Baldwin. 10 points for him. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. He's got 13. James, left side. Now here's Diallo. Defense right on him. From deep. And it's Colson with a rebound.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field. It seems really frustrated.
Here's Hall. And he goes in for the dunk.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Now, here is James. 7 points in the game. Diallo, no good.
Hey, I think that green light they've given him early should probably go red now. I mean, he needs to get some other folks involved.
And he makes it on the layup.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Yeah, shots falling, off to a very good start offensively as a result.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Gets the 3 to fall.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 13. And the layup is good off the glass. Baldwin's got 15.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
For 3, Diallo. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. They lead. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
They've got Hayes, and it's Diallo in at the 3 slot. Here's Baldwin. There's the triple. Fires in the triple. He's got 5.
Look, he may not be a high-volume three-point shooter, but he'll take that when you give him the chance.
Diallo outside. From the arc. Well, he's now 2 for 7 after that bucket.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 15. And there's the drive. Jams it in off a great move.
Cutting hard to the bucket, leaving the defense in the dust.
Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. James goes in, and he drops in the layup off the glass. James has got 4 points now in the quarter.
You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
Pass to Baldwin. The 3. Oh, he can't miss. 8 for 8 after that shot.
This is some kind of performance we're seeing from him today. He has yet to miss a shot.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you, Brian. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Brian, back to you.
Merci. Allie, thanks for the report. Here's Baldwin. 20 points for him. Ooh, it's stolen away. James with the ball. Diallo outside. 3-pointer. And that's his 3rd bucket at 8 attempts. All right, Clark, teams are prepping for the playoff push right now. That must put them in a unique mindset.
Well, staying focused on the same goal, having everybody tied together. Any issues that are bubbling up that could derail you need to be squashed and squelched so that you're at peak form come playoff time. That's what you're striving for.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
And slam dunk by James.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Going inside.
Just too good a player to leave open.
A minute 15 left to play in the second quarter. Diallo outside. Launches it. He buries it from three. Diallo's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Appears like he's found his footing here in the second quarter. Much more efficient.
The shake. He takes it in. Ooh, and powered down. What a jam.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous. He's trying to carry them back into this game. He's absolutely feeling it this quarter.
Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Here's Baldwin. 26 points for him. He drops it from range. Baldwin's got 29.
He's been dropping them in from downtown since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since.
For 3, Diallo. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his 4th assist with that last one. Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. There's the screen. Baldwin, the pass to Horton Tucker. The 3-ball. It's Hayes with the rebound. Gotten 7 of 12 3-point attempts to fall. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Up by 4. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action.
Welcome to the 2K Sport. Let's talk about our winner from the Western Conference.
Plenty of LOVE. That's what you can do about this game.
Their perimeter D's been weaker than airport toilet paper, and trust me, I know. They should strengthen it.
Wait a minute. I can't get the image of airport.
And that's a wrap on half.
And here's James. They've got Taylor Horton Tucker. And it's Hall in at the 2. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Pulls it from 20. That one's true. He's now 9 of 10.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
And there's a pick. Here's Baldwin, and it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Kudos for the effort, but he got there a little too late.
Now, here is James, defended by Horton Tucker. Diallo outside. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 34. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
He sees the tall defender, and he just gets more aggressive.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. There's a screen. It's James with the drive. And it's James with the jam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Here's Baldwin, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Now here's Diallo. 21 points in the game.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Gone 3 of 3 in this second half. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And stolen by Diallo. And here comes the break. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
So David Adelman's decided to call timeout here. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Well, let's take a look at which big men have been the steadiest free throw shooters in the second half of the season. Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Oh, sweet move. Rips it home off a terrific move.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Now, here is James. He's got 22. The shot, no good. Gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Here's Baldwin. Nails the 16-footer. Baldwin's got 43 points.
Boy, they need to ride him as far as he can take them because he is pedal to the metal right now.
It's James with the drive. The shot's good.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
Gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. Here he goes. He's defended by Hayes. Pass to Horton Tucker. Here's Colson. 6 to shoot. With his first shot attempt. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Colson's got his first 2 points of the night.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Diallo. 25 points in the game. Hayes, the pass to Diallo. And he drives in. And that one is stuffed right through.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pumped, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make.
And what a beautiful move it was that he picked.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And James gets it to go.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
And you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
Here's Colson. Pass to Baldwin. Into the lane. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Well, I don't think anybody wanted to be the guy at the end of the wrong side on that poster.
Now here's Diallo. He's got 27.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
James with the ball, defended by Horton Tucker. For three, Diallo. The shot's good on the assist by James. Diallo's got 11 points here in the second half. Here's Baldwin. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
Yeah, highly efficient, nothing extra special there, just effective.
And he drops it first. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. They lead by 3. And we're coming back in just a moment. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got James, and it's Akobo in at the shooting guard position. Diallo outside to tie it up, and the three-pointer goes. Diallo's got 34 points.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Yeah, and they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away.
And so David Adelman calls for the timeout. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. Coach wasn't very animated in this tight game, but asked this of his team: how bad do you want it? Right now, this is all about who wants it more. So go out there and take it, guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. James outside. Diallo outside. Now here's Hayes. Pass to James. Just 5 to shoot. And there's the drive. For 3, Diallo. And it's Colson with a rebound. And stolen by Hayes. The shot no good. Gotten 7 of 8 three-pointers to go in this game. Here's Baldwin. Floats one up. Unable to get that one. Now James. Pass to Diallo. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
And we've got a timeout from David Adelman. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
Good on both. James with the ball. They set a pick. Soft touch off the glass. James has got 28 points for the game.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Oh, can't hit the jumper. Gotten 7 of 8 three-pointers to go in this game. Takes a three, and he nails it.
This guy is simply having a great game from outside.
Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Driving to the basket. Yes, sir! That one goes!
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Shakes him, and another one! 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. And again!
Oh, what a performance. Arguably the best in franchise history.
He's tied the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. Hayes with a screen. The putback! How about the activity?
Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
Gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Here's Hall. Here's the pick. Picked it! In transition! And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
People, after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but
he got it again! Sensational!
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time. Diallo outside. From deep. Money from 3.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter. And what a moment it is for him and this fan base. Setting the scoring record for a game, he deserves to soak it all in.
So many great players have donned this jersey, but yet it's his name at the top of the list. And so he drops them both, and it's a 7-point game.
He doesn't waste a chance to pad their lead and spin some solid free throw shooting.
Beyond the arc. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yep, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Fires the 3. Oh, it's off. Here's Baldwin.
They're exceeding expectations. Surprising everyone.
And those teams are going to want to harness that underdog energy. The hardest part isn't getting off to a good start, it's sustaining it.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Taylon Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard. Here's Melodon. Shot clock at 6. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. Baldwin looking for the opening. Out to the right wing. Driving inside. Boom, he jams it straight down.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Melodon. And here is Hazonia. Now here's Melodon. And the 3-ball is good.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
We've played just over a minute here in the first. Baldwin can't get it to go. And now here's Hazonia. T right on him. The shot by Melodon, no good. Here's Hall.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Pass to Hazonia. Buries it from 3-point range.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Colson. Here's Baldwin. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Hazonia. Now here's Melodon. Not a lot of room. They set the pick. Back to Hazonia. The 3. The rebound by Colson. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Here's Baldwin. Plays it up off the glass.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Hazonia with the ball. Lyles passes to Okiki. Lyles with the screen. Okiki, no good. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Here's Baldwin. 1:46 left to play in the first quarter. Good on the triple.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
And now, here's Hazonia, defended by Horton Tucker.
Nice finish.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Pass to Colson. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Yeah, and in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them, thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
And finish off by Hazonia. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Here's Colson. Hasn't made one yet.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. And now, here's Hazonia. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Hazonia's got 9.
He's looking confident right from the opening tip.
Here's Baldwin. He has 7. To the middle. Here's Colson. Okiki grabs the miss. Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. And here is Maladon. Pass to Hazonia. And he can't jam it through. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Leading by just 1. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
We've got Taylor Horton Tucker. Baldwin out there with Colson. And it's Hall in at the 2 guard. And here comes the break. And now, here's Hazonia. He's guarded closely. Now, here's Maladon. Shot clock at 5. Takes a shot at the elbow. The rebound by Colson.
Decent look from mid-range. You almost have to take that shot to keep the defense honest.
Here's Baldwin to the inside. Stolen. Down low, and here they come.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Richard, one thing we see in this league, teams changing coaches much more often than they change the GMs.
Yeah, one guy picks the players, the other guy coaches the players. Seems like a shared responsibility, but the job security, well, that's not equal. Well, when you send them to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Launches it. It's hauled in by Lyon. And the ball at 42%. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. And now, here's Hazonia, defended by Horton Tucker. Ball stolen. Here we go, 1-on-1. Here's Baldwin. 7 points in the game. Right wing. It's up a 3. Nice. 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And Hazonia gets it to go.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
Baldwin the pass to Horton Tucker. Here's Baldwin. Hazonia defending. 6 to shoot. Back to Horton Tucker. Lead pass was put in just the right spot.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Driving the lane and finish off by Hazonia.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
There's the pick. Here's Baldwin. He's got 10 to the paint. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. There's 1:59 left here in the second. Good, that one on target from Maladon.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Baldwin. 18 feet out. Off the left rim and out.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Inside, here's Horton Tucker. Okeke grabs the miss. Okeke's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical. And 2 more three-point field goals for him here in the second quarter. Somebody had better get a hand up.
Miles with the screen. Driving in and finish off by Hazonia.
Ooh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
Here's Baldwin. They swipe it. Okeke passes to Lyles. Here's Okeke. Pass to Azania. Lyles with the screen. And finish off by Hazonia.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And finish off by Hazonia.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Up by 7. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Take a look at the home team. They're one of the teams we've hoped would figure it out. Things are clicking right now, and still early enough for them to make something happen.
The way they've melded together as a team, it's been impressive. And talking about our game now, a very solid first half for the home team.
Hey,
and
Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. We've got Trey Lyles. Maladon is out there with Hazonia. And it's Okiki in at the 4. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Here's Baldwin. At basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
Beautiful touch around the rim. Soft lay-in with the underhand finger roll.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. With the break in the action, here is the 2K leaderboard to show us the league's best shooting teams last season.
Hard to shoot the ball any better than they did. I mean, they weren't the best in the league, but, man, they were right there.
Doing so well, 63% the offense working as one cohesive unit. Here's Maladon. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Here's Hall. No scoring in this one. Driving to the basket. The first free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. A tight game here in Atlanta. And here is Maladon. He has 5. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Here's Baldwin. 15 points in the game. And there's the drive to the paint. Shot clock at 3. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. On Monday and then on Saturday. Now, here's Maladon. Pass to Azania. Lyles inside. And finish off by Hazonia.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Here's Baldwin. Drills the three-pointer. Baldwin's got 18 points in the game.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Here's Baldwin. 18 points for him. There's the screen. Pass to Colson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Horton Tucker, that's good. Horton Tucker's got his second bucket of the night.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Here's Baldwin. Pass to Hall for the lead. Trains the three-pointer. 5 points in the game.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Maladon with the bucket. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail-biter.
Count it. Baldwin's got 7 now in this quarter.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Here's Hazonia. Finish off by Hazonia.
And textbook. I mean, that move to the lane, you got to tip your hat on that.
Well said, Greg. And Clark with some major elevation on the slam. Baldwin the pass to Horton Tucker. Here's Baldwin. 20 points for him. Good again. He's on tonight. 9 for 13 shooting.
And that keeps him perfect from the field this quarter.
Gotten 4 of the first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Baldwin. Hands it from downtown. Baldwin's got 12 points now in the quarter.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And finish off by Hazonia.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Pass to Hall, and stolen by Hazonia.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending. He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
That's the end of the third, and it's all tied up. And we're coming. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter, sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Colson. He's out there with Taylor Horton Tucker. And it's Baldwin in at the point guard position. And the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
That free throw, good for Maladon. Gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Here's Baldwin to the middle, Horton Tucker, and he banks in the layup.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Maladon passes to Hazonia. Finish off by Hazonia.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Baldwin. There's a screen. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And here is Maladon. Beyond the arc. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Pass to Hall. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's good from Hazanya. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Colson passes to Horton Tucker. 6 on the shot clock. It's good!
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Now here's Melodon. Shoots the three. Down he goes for 3.
This is his second 3 this half. He's getting even more bold at that arc.
Gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter cast or anything more than that. Beyond the arc. Can't get it to go.
They came close there to tying it up.
You love the intensity out there right now. Close game. Both teams leaving it all out there.
We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. He drills the 3.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
Now Hazonia drives to the hoop. A huge two-handed slam.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And you can tolerate gas like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
On 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. Here's Baldwin to take the lead, and he hits the jumper.
Nice play call there. Down the stretch, getting him the open look.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
Now here's Melodon. He's tightly guarded. There's the drive. Lays it in off the window.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
They set the pick. The 3 goes down.
I-C-E. Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Hazonia on the wing. Miles with the screen. He's off from 3. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Buries the jumper.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Here's Baldwin. And so the road team gets the W in this one.
These are two of the best
Here we go.
offenses in the league.
Yeah, BA, you know, one thing they have in common, they make smart decisions with the ball. And of course, they know how and when to attack. I think we'll get some high IQ hoops here tonight.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We got Trey Lyles, and it's Deck in at the 3 slot. And the 3 off target. Here's Hazonia. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Here's Campazzo. Inside. Here's Lyles. There's the block. Here's Guterich. Here's Campazzo. They set the screen. Pass to Hazonia. Here's Campazzo. There's the 3. Guterich with the rebound.
They haven't been able to find their rhythm. That's 3 straight misses now.
With the drive. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Hazonia, and he jams it home with authority.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Beyond the arc, drops in the 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Pass to Lyles. Here's Campazzo. 5 to shoot. And his first shot of the game, no good. Gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 6.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Pass to Hazonia. There's a screen by Okiki. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
The 3. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
And his efforts, well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. And the shot's good.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
A minute and a half left in the first. Pass to Campazzo. Here's Hazonia. Fires for 3. That won't go. 3 for 6 in this one. This one for 3. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, they've done quality work on the offensive glass.
Pass to Lyles. Lyles a screen. Lets it fly. And he can't get that one.
Well, the defense just gave him that shot, and he wasn't able to convert. Very disappointing.
There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Controls the rebound and the putback. Give him 8 points now.
They're really working the paint now.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
15 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Azonia. To the inside. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Booker for three. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Hey, look.
And Coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Back to Lyles. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Well, that's a shot where your coach is saying, no, 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 and then, woo.
Tipped. And Booker pulls it down. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Lets it fly. The open J off the mark.
Well, he hasn't had a great night shooting the ball, but they're in the lead, and that's the only thing that matters.
And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Pass to Lyles. Back to Campazzo. Shot clock at 6. Here's Lyles. Back to Campazzo. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Coach, I've heard you say one of the most frustrating things to watch is a team that beats itself.
Yeah, B.A., I think one of the things is before you can win, you got to make sure you don't lose. And when you're doing things like turning the ball over or fouling needlessly, those are probably the two biggest areas. Those are beat-yourself types of stats, and it's hard to get away with those at the highest level.
Pass to Lyles. The three-pointer off the mark. Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Here's Guterich. Deck with a rebound.
Well, this period, he's been his own worst enemy, and now he's pressing.
Here's Campazzo. And Booker pulls it down. Booker's got 4 rebounds in the game. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Balmaro. Looking to end this cold spell. Here's Guterich. Got it off in time to beat the shot clock, but it's no good.
Well, he continues to make the effort, but the results just aren't there this quarter.
Here's Azonia, and he dunks it down.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. And right here, the 2K leaderboard shows us which teams made the most of their second chance opportunities last year.
Second chance points were crucial to their offensive production, so they worked to maximize that strength.
The floater. Yep, that one goes. He's got 10.
Just 1 of 6 this quarter, trying to shoot his way out of this funk.
He takes it in, uses the glass to finish the layup.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. And the layup is good off the glass. And we've got 1:18 left in the first half of this one. Offline from the top of the key.
Part of why they have this lead, they're doing the little things out there.
That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Here's Lyles. Here's Campazzo. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Azonia from outside the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
Shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. With the floater. Count it. Here's Azonia. He's got 13. Takes it inside to the middle. Here's Lyles. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
From 8 feet. Deck with a rebound.
Well, when you get that kind of look inside, you have to capitalize.
Wide open. Lyles' shot is good. Lyles has got 6 here in the quarter. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them...
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
Taking a look at the visitors, they've looked okay early on, but it's going to take a lot of work to get this team to the next tier. Plenty.
And now, guys, it's time to talk about that challenging first half for the visiting team. Thanks for tuning in.
Gets it in there. He's got 16. Shooting a nice 50% for the game. They've got Chuma Okiki. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Deck in at the small forward position. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Fires the 3. Hezonja gets the bucket. Hezonja's got 16 points.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
With some arc. Tips it. Second half getting started. About a minute played. Lets it go from deep. Can't get it to go. Shooting 7 for 13 from the field now. Pure from three-point range. He's got 19.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Pass to Lyles. To the paint. Here's Hezonja. 16 points for him. And he gets the bucket.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Five on the clock. Oh, it's stolen. Here's the break. Here's Okiki. Still without a bucket. Pass to Hezonja. The 3 is up. Ooh, he's looking good tonight. He's drilled 9 of 15 so far.
Well, he's going back to the arc. He might be building some momentum from range here in the second half.
The floater. And Campazzo pulls it down. Ooh, ripped away. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Out left to the wing.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Clock at 6. Nifty move. Pass to Booker. Lets it go. Oh, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Here's Hezonja. And that misses. That would have put him up.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
And down it goes. 2 points. 21 points in the game.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
The drive by Campazzo. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. "54 seconds left in the third quarter. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that gonna get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Pass to Lyles. Off the mark there with a three. Gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the shot goes.
They've toned down their three-point attack in the second half, looking to protect the lead with higher percentage shots.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow. For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance. And we've reached the end of the third. They're up by 4. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Chuma Okeke is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Campazzo in at the point guard position. With the floater. Yep, that one's good. 25 points in the game.
They are shooting the lights out and doing a good job of maintaining this lead.
Pass to Azonia. Down low. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Here's my question. Where is the defensive communication?
Well, I can tell you, this kind of defense will drive coaches crazy.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Inside. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Pass to Lyles. Here's Azonia. There's a screen by Okeke. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Bucket is good! Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. From downtown! And now we've got an intentional foul. There's the drive. Ooh, using two hands to power it down.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Rises up. Down goes the jumper. 6-point game. Ooh, he jammed it.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Booker looking around. Here's the floater, and that's how you get it to go inside. Gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. For 3, the triple drops.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Gotten all 6 shots to fall in the fourth quarter. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Jams it home.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Well, that was clearly
maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even
after review. The ruling on the floor stands.
And a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He told his guys, let's not waste this advantage. Hold on to it. Stay aggressive. Let's not give up ground. Coach wants to see his team staying strong out there, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
Every point matters in a game like this. We should remember that in this free throw when it's all said and done.
There's 47 seconds left in the fourth. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
Adds another point to their lead. Now, technicals can be a real difference maker late in the game.
26 seconds left in the final quarter. 6 on the shot clock. The putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Lyles down low. It's in!
These elements, Greg, are very much in the works at this time of the season.
And I tell you, a hot streak from a role player might earn them a starting spot. And further success can really shake things up. Giving everyone a fair chance is key.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Olsen out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Baldwin in at the 1.
Ref's calling it close already as he picks up a quick early foul.
Fires the 3. Good on the three-point shot.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
James kicks to Diallo. This one for 3. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's the screen. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
And he just big-boyed it right there. The height advantage he's got down low, really difficult for them to defend.
The drive by James, and James throws it down hard.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Here's Baldwin. Fires the 3. Traps in the tray.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Diallo sets a screen for James. Going inside. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. Here's Baldwin. Pass to Colson, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
The drive by James. Diallo. Good, and the assist goes to James. Diallo's got 8.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Baldwin. It's good from long range. Baldwin's got his second basket of the night.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Diallo. 8 points for him. The rebound by Colson. Gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. Here's Baldwin, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
James kicks to Diallo. Off target with his 3. Got a perfect 6 for 6 in the game up to this point. Takes it inside. 3-pointer. And that one is good from Colson. Colson's got his second basket.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Here's Diallo. No good again that time. Got a perfect 4 of 4 from beyond the arc. A lot of their points coming by way of the 3 in the first quarter.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
James with a deep 3. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Baldwin. James covering. Drains it from beyond the arc. 8 points for him.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout. Boy, not his best quarter. He's trying to break through.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. He takes it in. Hall, no good. And 36% in this first quarter trying to get their bearings. James, the pass to Diallo. Shot from 12. The shot missing. Here's Colson. And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. Leading by 14. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
They just came into this game with the mindset of sharing the basketball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
He's out there with Mirotic. Then it's James. And it's Diallo in at the 3, the small forward. We've got Colson. He's out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Hall in at the shooting guard. Gotten on a roll from three-point land. They've been flawless. 6 for 6 tonight. Diallo out there with Mirotic. Then there's Hayes. Then it's James. And it's Akobo in at the 2 spot. Here's James. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. James has got his second bucket tonight.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Here's Baldwin. Here he goes.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Pass to Colson. Shot clock at 5, and he's good on the 3 ball. Colson's got 8 points.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Now Diallo. He's got 8. The shot comes out.
You know, for this team to win games, he knows he's got to be much more efficient than he's been.
DB, we saw a move by the league to let a little bit more contact go. Have they been consistent with that, or do you see some backpedaling at all?
I don't see any backpedaling at all. I think maybe the area where you most see this manifest is the point of attack dribble. That first dribble, defenders are really able to attack defensively. Listen, this is a hard thing. You want to bring more physicality back, but you've got to do it carefully. Boy, for the most part, when they have gone through him, he has delivered.
Outside, James. Shoots over Horton-Tucker. And it's James missing.
He really made that shot harder than it needed to be, and coach is not happy with that choice.
Baldwin looking for the opening. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Can they get it? Shot good by Diallo. 10 points for him.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Baldwin. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. Baldwin's got 24.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, with the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Back over to you.
And that is saying something. Okay, thank you, Allie. From 17 feet out, and he drops that one in. 28 points for him.
Boy, bringing tremendous energy right now, and his teammates are absolutely feeding off it.
Here's James, and the dunk by James.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay.
With the drive.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And that's a rare turnover. Just their first here in the half. So that's one thing we've seen them do pretty well, valuing their possession.
Gone off with a three-pointer tonight. They're a perfect 7 of 7. Here's Baldwin. He has 30. Over Diallo. Baldwin can't get it to go. Being in this game, 45%. The drive by James. Yep, it counts. James has got 12. Here's Baldwin. A three-pointer is right on target.
How about the range on that jump shot? I love seeing this guy when he's in form.
A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. Delivering the blowout. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Welcome.
You take a look at the visitors. I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they still got to prove it.
Yeah. And now, how about that first half? Talk about a dominating display for the visiting team. And that is it for halftime, folks.
This game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. We've got Baldwin. Colson out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Hall in at the two-guard spot. Baldwin the pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. 5 to shoot. And he drives in, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Baldwin's got 35.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
James kicks to Diallo. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got his third assist on the night.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
And that one is hammered home.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that. Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Oh, he's hot coming out of the break. 3 up, 3 down.
Baldwin's got the feeling here tonight. 5 for 5 shooting from three-point territory. Lets it go from the wing, and that one hits back iron.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
They set the pick. Pass to Horton Tucker. Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. From 12 feet out, it's good. Baldwin's got 40 points.
Slow rotation there defensively, and he gets a wide open look from mid-range.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. And a miss there on the triple.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
James, the pass to Diallo. Now here's Hayes. Diallo with it. 13 points in the game. The shot's good from Hayes.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. Elbow shot is on the way, and the shot is good. Baldwin's got 42 in the game.
He has done the heavy lifting for them offensively, now looking to close this thing out.
Pass to Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Up top, Horton Tucker. Here's Hall. Driving the lane. It's rebounded by Hayes. Shooting has been terrific. 54% on the game. And the dunk by James.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Here's Baldwin, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
James has a two-pointer. Down it drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
Boy, despite his efficiency, they just can't get over the hump.
Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. Here he goes. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
You know, they continue to feed him the ball, and he keeps delivering. The leading scorer in this one.
The drive by James. Misses from short range. Gone 7 of 9 from the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting from them. Here's Horton Tucker. James covering. Here's Coulson.
Oh, what a dunk! Look out below!
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. And it's good, 2 points. James has got 8 points in the quarter.
Boy, hard to operate any more efficiently than this guy has this quarter.
Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. He's feeling it. He gets that one. Baldwin's got 48.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
And he gets the bucket.
Boy, that's a bang-bang play on the inbounds pass. I like those quick hitters.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Hayes, Diallo out there with Mirotic. Then it's James. And it's Okobo in at the 2. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
And just off the cuff, Doris, what do you think is the toughest part of the season?
I mean, for me, watching these players try to perform the final 2 to 3 weeks before All-Star game, there are so many things in play. Has it been an extraordinarily difficult season where you're just simply not winning? Are you trying to incorporate perhaps a player that came over from a new trade? And then also just the focus. Everybody's mind is, ooh, I've got a week vacation here. I can't wait.
Now here's James. Pass to Diallo. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Diallo's got 19 points.
I really like the way he's playing in this half. He looks so much more aggressive and confident.
There's a good screen. Takes it inside.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. Nice move. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Drives to the hoop and got it. Another basket.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. The drive by James, and James throws it down.
Some power coming from the PG.
Ah, that's right. GA seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow. The lead pass is on the money. Make it so easy for your teammate.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. And with NBA defenses more spread out than ever, Doris, teams are getting more aggressive, looking for offensive rebounds.
They are, Kevin, because it can be a valuable asset to get extra possessions. You're winning on the margins if you do that. And let's remember, certain guys just have a knack for getting offensive rebounds, so why not let those guys work? Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Pass to Hall. The tray. Mirotic grabs the miss.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they...
Winning and doesn't hesitate.
Here's Baldwin. To the wing right side. From deep. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Baldwin's got 9 points in the quarter.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
And here is James. Shoots. Good as the jump shot falls. James has got 31 points. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
And another one falls. Amazing. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Tries the spin move. Fader on the way. Not going to go that time.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over him, but that is a difficult shot to sink.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Here's Baldwin. Another one goes. Incredible.
And what a night. Arguably the best in franchise history.
Tying the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Launches from deep.